Hello, hello. There we go. Not sure what's going on here. Just had like a big crash, so. Wow, I am so red right now. Ah! That's great. Okay. How is everyone? Can everybody hear me okay? Is it down? Okay. What? Give me just a second. Good, good. Just waiting for it to load because it crashed. There we go. All right. Load in world. So we're gonna go and we're gonna work in bees. And while we're like waiting on the things we gotta wait for with bees, because sometimes it just takes time. Um, we're gonna be upgrading our stuff to Allthemodium, and maybe even looking into like apotheosis enchanting too. Maybe just like a little bit. I got the place that I kind of want to put it. I'm pretty sure we can squeeze it there because it doesn't need a whole lot of room. Especially since we got creative flying and we can just fly from platform to platform. And we're in. Okay, let's sleep real quick. Brr. Okay, so I was thinking maybe we could just put it right here. This doesn't have anything. It does act like a crossway, but it's a 9 by 9 and we only need like a 7 by 7 area, if even that. Maybe like a 5 by 5 area, so I'd still give like a room around it. So that's what I was thinking, that maybe we just put it right here. Cool. Well, on the last episode of Thundosa Plays All the Mods Tend to the Sky, we did a lot of this stuff. And we did that stuff. And we even did that stuff down there. All about bees. So we expanded. And we also got a tree capitator, Allthemodium. Pretty nice. Doesn't break. And we've been working on draconic homes. So we got 3 alpha productivities. And we're technically working on. Hello. Got 8 right here. So we're working on getting the comb block upgrade so that it's creating blocks instead of just regular combs. And then we'll put that there, and then we'll start working on upgraded productivity things here. So that be the goal. So we're looking to do this one, and we got everything here outside of one of these and then 4 more chunks. So let's just put some more in there. We've also been working through the quest line, so with the bees, I wish there was like a search that you could just go to, like that searches by title. I mean, we might be able to pin it or something, I don't know. Can we pin? Can we pin it? Anyways, so we've been kind of working through this as well. We got the draconic bee from here, and we were going to work up to diamond, but we need the ender bee. Actually, we got the ender bee, and it made chorus fruit. Did it? No, it made chorus fruit. But now we can complete that quest, so that's kind of cool. Okay. Here we go, 2 more draconic chunks. Now we could get, actually we need to get another alpha. Oops, wrong one. So we need 4. Just get that many. I got tired of making a whole lot of those. All right, so there's another alpha. Now that means we have the 4 that we need. Now we need 4 more of the chunks. So we need 36 altogether. Let's go ahead and put these in here and get rid of them. But while that's going, we can turn this in now. Bam, bam. Bam. And that means we got that one. We need the diamond bee now. It's the ender and the lapis. So we got the ender right here. And we're going to have to breed them together with the lapis to get the diamond one. Nice. Okay. We'll throw that in there. So, lapis. There's our lapis bee that we made. And I'm guessing just flowers is fine for breeding. So we'll just do 2 of these. We're gonna need another bee cage to pick up the baby. We're gonna need treats. So let's get 17 more. That's enough. Okay. We'll put that there. Okay. So bam and bam. Bam and bam. Make the baby. Ooh. It's bright and colorful. Love that. Okay, well, didn't really want to put that in my sturdy bee cage. Let's get 2 more. And that one can go in my sturdy. Okay, so we don't need a lapis bee, But this one we need to grow into a parent bee. So we can stick that there and it's going to grow our bee. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and turn this into blacks. Can you hear the bees making a lot of noise and stuff? Like, is there audio coming through? Okay, so no audio for the game. Let me see. Interesting. Here. Seems like it's coming through. Oh, there is? Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. All right, how are we? We got 16 more. Good. So for the beta, we're gonna need 2 nether stars. And I think what we're going to do, some mystical agriculture stuff to get the heads. So let's see. Okay, so no wither skeleton. So let's get, so for wither skeleton seeds, right here, we're gonna need supremium essence. Allthemodium seed base. This we can get with coal. It's just mainly the supremium essence right here. Do we have, and we should have inferium seeds. I'm starting to wonder if maybe we should do like a little bit of mystical agriculture, but where would we put it? Could technically split this between bees and mystical agriculture and put it in one of these corners, because that's a good 9x9. Technically I'd need more than a 9x9. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'd have to use a 7x7 area. Not overpowering. That's good. Okay, where's my... I think I have an Allthemodium hoe. I do. Okay. So basically, we would want to do something like 4, 4, 4, 4. Something along those lines. Let's get water. We have the harvest pylons, so that should be good already. So something along those lines, and we're just gonna do nothing too big. Let's do I want to do a diamond barrel. Okay, so there's a oak barrel. There's diamond, or iron, gold, diamond. What about netherite? Netherite, just like that. Cool. And we completed that quest. And then we're gonna want stack upgrades. So 2. Okay, let's get more of this. And should have 2 of these now. Cool. Okay. We're gonna want our inferium seeds. I'll just put 3 down. Red fertilizer. Three growth accelerators and 3 of this. And we need to fix our copy paste of that. So let's do that. Oh, and we need our pylon. Okay. 9 by 9. We'll put this on top. That should. Hoe required. Should be good to go now. All right. Let's put this in there. So we're going to want that to come up. This to come up. We'll have to see how we do this because we have very limited seeds and slightly limited space on this. There we go. I mean, I could go right there also. We'll see about that. Okay. So for the copy paste, what we have right now, it kind of looks like that, but that's actually wrong. We need this. To be facing downwards like that. And that's what we're going to copy and paste. So let's go back to copy, right click, shift right click. It's copied. Now we're ready to paste it the correct way. Cool. There we go. So starting out, we're going to put one here, here, and there. Do that. We also need light. So we'll just put a light on each one of these. And we'll just put one here. There we go. And that'll hold up to 65,000 Inferium essence, which is good. All right. So now we can also do, well, let's get, I guess, 2 more. Let's get 2 more of these. And 2 more of these. We need more flukes, Crystal. We will eventually have that automated. Okay, let's do a stack of this. I think it's redstone and regular quartz. So quartz, redstone. That should give us 2 stacks of these. There we go. Okay, growth accelerators, where'd it go? So 2 of these. Beautiful. I don't know if we're gonna need more than that for Inferium, because this is gonna go pretty quickly. Like, we're already almost to a stack, so I think it should be fine. Okay, we're gonna put the next thing right there, and I think we're gonna put dirt essence. Let's see here. Copy and paste here and there. We're gonna have light all over the place, so that way they all get the best light levels. Okay, so let's do dirt. These are all the essences we got so far. But there we go. There we go. Cool. Okay. Could make, let's make 3 more. There we go. Put one there. There and here. Okay, so wood I think would be a good one to have. So let's do this, this. Okay, so we needed wood. I think we could just do like 4 oak or just any kind of wood to get the wood seed. Yeah, just any kind of wood. That's good. And then, of course, Imperium. Okay. Okay. And then let's get oak. And prosperity. We'll use the wand on it. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's use red fertilizer. Bam. And now we got wood seeds going. Cool. Okay. Yep, let's go ahead and do this. Okay, let's keep this going. Ooh, over a stack. Love that. Definitely upping the productivity there, which is kind of cool. We can take this out since we're not actually using the Ender Bee. Okay, so actually, does Mystical Agriculture have quests? It does. Okay. We'd need an Inferium farmland. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that's easy to do. So we just go here. Can you pick it up? Nope. Okay. So I guess we're gonna need to get another hoe. Let's get a diamond hoe and upgrade it. Okay, there's another, right? Allthemodium. Let's make another one. Okay, starting with that one. Bam. Bam. Okay, and then I guess if I take a Inferium like that, then we can do this, and I can get credit for the quest. There we go. Nice. Well, hello, sheep. Hey, Mr. McNasty, how's it going? How you doing today? Doing good, doing good. Just getting a little bit of mystical going so we can start farming some red skeleton skulls. There we go. We got some wood going, and some, we put our dirt over here and some Imperium. Alright, how are we looking here? Not too bad. It's definitely sped up since we gave it some upgrades over here. Hey Bajesh, how's it going? Oh, I'm up to 2 sheep. Okay. Gotcha. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so technically we need one more draconic chunk to get the 4 that I need for this, but we need 2 nether stars. I got a couple of things that we could do, but I don't know if this pack has... I've only browsed the nether just a little bit. Let's get waystone. I kind of want to see... Okay, so I can't really see here. Anything in the map? Yeah. So there is a fortress this way. Let's put a waystone over here. And I kind of want to put the waystone next to like a blaze spawner probably. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Okay. We'll say fortress. Nice. And I think I need Silk Touch to pick it up. Oops. Oh yeah? Boop. Well, that kind of makes me think that we could use... Hang on. We might have an easier way to do this rather than doing a whole lot of mystical agriculture. Although we are going to go through all this, but I wasn't really planning on doing it today. But what we could do... Hostile and neural networks. Could do that. So, we need a deep learner. We need model frameworks. Simulation chamber. As well as prediction matrices. And then a loop fabricator. And then with those things, we can really get some nether skulls pretty easy, actually. So I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. So let's put this stuff up for now. And we'll go collect this for now. Oh, I need diamonds. There we go. So when I first started hostile neural networks, I didn't really know how it worked. And I was trying to get the warden, and I ended up killing the warden like, I'm pretty sure like 200 times because I didn't know you could, that it would train itself. I thought you had to train it. That was a rough one. Okay, so deep learner, what do we need? 3 of these. Oop. Cool. Now this we can put into our deep learner slot right here. But we're going to keep it out for now because we want to put our data models right here. So let's get a model framework. We need one of these two. So 3 of these. Okay, there's our simulation chamber. Okay, simulation chamber is going to allow it to simulate like battles and stuff. I'm just going to put this here. Does need power. Actually, I'm going to put it over here. I'm not going to automate this. Okay, so that'll be simulation chamber. We need prediction matrices, so we can get 16 of those. And then we need loop fabricator. So for this, there we go. Let's get a stack of these, or 32. And then 3 of these. There we go. And the loop fabricator, we're going to put here. So this is where we can, where we're going to be able to select whatever loot we want to get, and then this will be the outcome. Basically. So, all right. We'll be able to take like the loot things that it gives us from the simulation, and then put it over here to retrieve the loot. All right, let's get model framework. I do believe I probably, yeah. Smooth stones. I'm just gonna get a stack of these. There we go. Cool. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the back to the fortress, and we're gonna get some wither skeletons. Hello. Okay, so now we have this set up. Here, let's go down. I'll go down to right here. Okay. And now we can put that in our curio slot. Cool. Now all we have to do is kill wither skeletons. So we need to kill 6, and then we should be good. I am not enchanted, so I'm kind of squishy. Okay. So we're just gonna play it safe. So we got 4 more. Could really use that fire resistance. It's okay. Gotcha. 3 more. 2 more. All right. Oh, that one full. It's in here. I don't know what that's for, but we're gonna take it. Would like that. Another wood. Sure. Got another wart. We like loots. There we go. Now we got the basic model. And we can go home. Cool. So now that we're set up with the basic model, we can actually start doing some simulations. So it's not hard to get into hustle neural networks. It's definitely worth it. I really need to empty some of my inventory. Cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our model out. We're gonna put our model in there, and then we can put some matrices in there. And it's gonna keep running it, and then every time it does a simulation, so we can see like we have 48 data collected. Once it does, so data per kill is 4. So that one failed. We still get a generalized nether prediction, which you can use for crafting some stuff. So that one failed. But you can see like I'm getting some data collected right there. When we kill, actually do a successful one, I think it goes up by 4. So And then we should get an output right there when it succeeds. This, I gotta remember what we can use it for. I know you can, yeah, so there we go. We can make a bone, we can make a blaze rod, we can make ender predictions, blaze powder, all kinds of stuff. Gas tier. We're not getting a whole lot of luck here, but it'll upgrade. Let's we need to make more panes. Looks like we need to make more glass. Looks like we need to make more sand. So sand, mystical agriculture and sand would actually come in very handy, but for right now we're just going to do it the other way. Okay, and then one more time, and then that would be 9 stacks of sand, so it doesn't take long to do it this way. There we go. Cool, so let's get 2 stacks of glass. Should be pretty quick. There we go. And now we can get some panes. We'll get 2 stacks of panes. All right. So we want some more of these. There's 3 stacks. Cool. Let's see how we're doing over here. Got 13. Nice. That's enough for 2 more. Nope. But we got 4. Okay, so it looks like we're waiting on the wither stuff. This is done. Our diamond bee's done, so that's cool. Let's plop it in here, get our, we can get our honeycomb for the quest. Not a, what's that? Oh, accuracy is like not very good at all. Yeah, our accuracy is terrible. But once it upgrades again, then accuracy will get better and better. I don't think that we can reach from this to over there. That'd be nice, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, it looked terrible, but technically we could. Whoa, okay. Alright, so maybe that's time to go to sleep. Not a single success. Okay. See, what I'd like to do is put a storage bus on this and wire it back to here. And we can do that. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do it. Let's get our cables. Okay, storage. Want one of these. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna, it's gonna look bad for now, but like I said, like in an earlier stream, we're gonna redo this completely whenever we get to making our actual controller. So this is just to get it to work and just so that we have resources at our fingertips. There we go. So now if I look for essence, we have access to all of them right here, which means we can start upgrading stuff. So we want some premium essence. Oh, let's see this first. Oops. Hey, we got 2 weather predictions. So with these 2 weather predictions, we can put them in here and say, hey, I want these. And there's 3 weather skulls. There's 3 more. And that'll get us our 2 weather stars. So next thing we're gonna do is, let's get our obsidian flooring. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, there's no voiding, so we should be okay. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, I thought when we picked them up it would... Oh, well, we can make another one. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's put this down. Put that up. We'll put this up. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna need soul sand. Eight. And then we need this back. Okay. So let's do... Okay, we're gonna do that. Let's turn this on. Turn this on. Turn this on. Turn that on. Oh shoot. Nope, nope, that's bad. Okay. Cool. I need to put stuff away. Let's put this away. One of these away. I don't really need that. Put that away. And there's another star. Hooey. Okay, cool. Now we get to do it again. It's a good thing I shut this off. Okay. There we go. So 2 nether stars, and we got more hard stuff. Cool. And there we go. We can shut this off. Oh man, I did it again. Okay. Could do this. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just put it back in. Let's shut off the rest of this though. Actually, let's do 3 by 3. Okay. We'll just have to redo that right there, but that's okay. That's the easy part. Awesome. All right, so we should be good to actually make our cone blocks now. Do you want to keep this going though? So now it's up to advance. We got 7 more. So that'd be like 7 more. It just seems like cheating. A little bit. Hey, it succeeded. So we're going to get another one right now. But yeah, every time it succeeds, we get 10 added to it. Cool. Hey, win's a win, though. Okay, so let's pull some of this out so we can keep it going. Put those in. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now then, got all that going. We need to get our productivity beta, which I just need to get the 3 things out of it, and then this, which I just need the beta. So we're gonna take those 3 out, get the beta. I'll give us a quest complete, and then we got this quest complete. And now we can get blocks. So instead of getting like combs, we're now gonna be getting blocks, which is awesome. The piglin just killed someone? Do they do that? So now we need to look at the heated centrifuge, which means I'm going to need a lot more of those, but we should be getting those a lot quicker now. Quite a bit quicker. Still waiting on the diamond comb. It'll take a little bit since we just have one. Okay, so 8 more of these to go. So what I might do is make another wither just to be able to complete this quest. Yeah, and the cool thing with these, we can get spawners out of those. Let's see, how are we doing on all these quests? We haven't done Geors yet. Boosted growth accelerator. Growth accelerator tiers. Interesting. I didn't know we had different tiers of growth accelerators. Okay. So I guess this is the way that we'd want to go for GR farming. And to get our GRs, we have to use block casting, which we're already kind of set up for. So let's go to sleep. And there's our next one. Nice. So we're gonna keep going with those until we're able to get our heated centrifuge. And then we're gonna be able to start automating a little bit, and we don't have to worry about, like, I guess, wax or honey. With heated powerfuge or centrifuge. Cool. Okay, so let's get that fixed over here. So we need an egg. Not one of those. No, we need a chicken. But we need rotten right here. So I need XP buckets again. Okay. Let's get buckets. Do that. And then we need the XP thing. So we already have that right here. Just stand on it. Oops, I didn't do it. There we go. Okay, so rotten or cursed chicken feed. Here we go. Just gonna put those over here. Okay, let's go buy a chicken. We need a diamond. And kablooey. See? Real easy to fix. I just thought whenever I did that it came up with it, but I guess I need silk touch. Was not aware of that one. Hey, there's 5 cone blocks, so which means if I put that here, bam, we get 20 more. Oh, Silk Touch for the cursed dirt over there. Yeah, I picked it up with my Paxel and it changed it back into regular dirt. Right. Is it the other dirt that you can pick up with the... Maybe it just depends on the mod, because I couldn't have swore there's a mod pack where I was just able to get it. Or maybe I had Silk Touch and just wasn't paying attention. Okay. Let's do one more. See, now we got weather skeleton skulls for days. All right. Soul sand. And do we have Silk Touch? Got Fortune 2. How much leather do we have? 31. We don't have a whole lot of bookshelves. See, that's something else that I can make over here is a cow seed. That way we get like a bunch of leather. Could. Let's see, if it was to do cow seed. So that one is, so the raw beef is 50. That's only 25. So then we'd need 16. So a stack of raw beef in order to fill 4 soul jars. And then we need 4 Prudentium essences, which is no big deal. Solium seed base, which we might already have one of those. If not, we can make one super easy. Really? That's different. Okay. I think the first thing we're going to do is get a master crystal. Okay, so there's Inferium. There we go. go. Here we go, Imperium crystal. Okay, and Imperial crystal goes to Supremium crystal, and this one goes to Master. Okay. Okay, so that's just enough for 2 Supremium right now. Do we need another Inferium crystal? Probably. Okay. Okay, there's the Supremium crystal. And then we need the Master crystal, which requires a lot of this. 16 of that. So let's make another one of these. Okay, let's do this. Just gonna make them go a little faster. Okay, we'll just let that do its thing for a little bit. All right. Well, we're up to Supremium, so that's cool. We only need 2 more Draconic chunks. Okay, cool. One more. Now I think we need an egg. Right? For this? Yeah, just a regular egg. I don't have any regular eggs, so we need some chickens. We got 55 raw chickens. Okay, so let's get we'll get a couple of chickens. Alright, chickens, go free. Lay me some eggs. So how fast does the other growth accelerators go? So we got cranked, the wood crank. Like, that's not bad. In fact, let's do this. Okay, so we got growth accelerators. What do we need for a boosted? We got everything. Okay. Well. So I kind of want to take all of these. I guess that's 3. We're gonna try the boosted kind. There we go. Okay, we're gonna test this out. Accelerator conflict. Huh. Is it because of these? Does it require more power? Okay. We'll play around with that later. Doesn't look like it wants to do the thing yet. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep. Do we got any eggs? Hello. Look, chicken. You're gonna have to pop out an egg or something. What are you guys doing? Is it fascinating? Alright, you do you. Was that an egg? Good job! Yay, you gave me an egg. We needed that. I'm curious to see if the heated does honey. I don't remember. If it does do honey, then we're gonna have to figure out about like piping it out or something. Whoa, dude. You're like right there. I know, that's what I was saying. No, no. I need your leather. Where'd you go? Oh, you're sneaky. Okay. Oh, and I need to prioritize that. There. Nora, can you take care of that for me, please? I got it. Sorry, chickens. Okay. Dang, we just need 2 more. Come on, combs. 2 more. That's it. Ah, really? Okay. So then I guess what we'll do while we're waiting for more combs to be made, we'll go ahead and upgrade our stuff to Allthemodium. So we got 25 netherite ingots. Okay, so we should have, we have 9. We'll need more than 9 probably. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so we're not gonna use the paxel anymore. We're gonna go ahead and use 2 pickaxes. We'll go back to paxel whenever we get the, this one right here. And then we'll have 2 of those. Okay, template. I'm gonna keep that one there. Okay, Allthemodium. Sword. Helm. Boots. Chest piece. Leggings. There we go. Oh yeah, much better. Okay, so we need 2 pickaxes and a shovel. We got a diamond pickaxe already. Do need another one though. It's a diamond pickaxe and a shovel. Already have the hoe. Okay, so template. 3 of those. Oh, we need the netherite too. Okay, there's that one, this one, and that one. Pickaxe, pickaxe, shovel. Cool. And that should now be good. Okay, how's this looking? Perfect. Oh, I got this as Okay, I see what I did. I need to set this as 0. Was there anything else? No. There we go. Fix that. Okay. 3 more. Don't think we're gonna need it though. Go ahead and put these in there though. Okay, so there's 8. So we surround it and put an egg there, and then there's an inactive dragon egg. Perfect. So all that we need now is to pick up our powered centrifuge. And there's a powered centrifuge. Okay, so now I should be able to turn these back into combs. Oh yeah, that's like so much quicker. So much quicker. Nice. Okay. So now we need to upgrade the speed of these. So we're gonna start with alpha upgrades. So we'll get 2 of those. There we go. Okay, so there's 1 alpha. Once we really get this zirconic hive going, which we're getting there pretty quickly now, then we should be able to take this and use a modular router to take it from this inventory and put it into this. And then from here we could take a modular router and maybe I'd like to put it into this system, so maybe we'll make like another storage bus and like put it over here somewhere or something. Okay, so let's work on the master crystal again. Okay. Okay, insanium. Will that give me any more insanium, I wonder? Gives me supremium essence, so that's pretty good. So we need 2 more insanium essence, and then we can get our master crystal, and then we don't have to worry about how many uses we got going. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to let Imperium gather again. So it does look like it still creates honey. So maybe I could have like a, maybe like even a container that I can put with the storage so that we can create like honey blocks anytime we want. We should be able to do it, I guess, with just buckets. Let's do this pipe. There we go. Because this I can use as bucket mode. So I can pick a mode on. So I can go here and this. How would I do this? Could I just put it on there like that? Oh, I didn't like that. Okay. Gotcha. So it makes liquids, you just can't put liquids in there. Fair enough. Okay, so let's go ahead and make molecular, or not molecular, but modular router. I got 2 of them already. Okay. Also, let's make a shrinking device. Surprised I haven't made one sooner. There we go. So shrinking devices are really nice. Okay, cool, because we're going to want to use that whenever we get our modular router things going. Sender module. So it has a sender module already. And muffle upgrades. Noise. Okay. Oh no, we need a puller. So we want to send to this. But we want to pull from the top. So let's do puller. Okay, and then the puller would go from here. Okay, so pull from the top. Ooh, we don't want to pull that. Or that. Or that. Okay. Did not expect that to happen. Okay, simulator. Okay, we need the simulator back in there. Pretty ASAP. Why is it still pulling? Oh. Oh, that is so weird. Like, you wouldn't expect that to be pulled. So maybe I'm just gonna need to get a filter on it. Okay, I should have a filter. I do. Because we were using this earlier. Okay, we want... Let's get comb. Okay. Let's get one of these. We'll get one of these, put that there, and we want honeycombs. There we go. So now for the puller module, we can filter that, and we want to allow only honeycombs. Okay, ignore item components. Okay. Always continue. Cool. Okay. So now if I put the puller module in, really? Oh, okay. So you had to do the top bit, the top one. Okay, gotcha. And then the sender module should be sending it here. Perfect. And now we got it automated. Awesome. And now we can also muffle it so that we don't see the lines. Awesome. Love that. And then the honey's going to this. Sweet. Okay, so we need dirt. We can put that back. Cool, so this will automatically send here. So we should see, well, we'll see things happening in there. The next thing is sending this to storage somewhere. Yeah, just look at that. That's awesome. Okay, so let's get some more of this. Okay, so there's another alpha. We're gonna need a few more alphas. And that should allow us to get to betas or betas. And then after beta, what do we need? So we got the echo shards, and then we can make simulators real good. And then that'll give us gamma. So it'll go from 150 to 200. So instead of a possibility of 300% would be at 400%. And then after gamma, we have omega. And omega, I'm not sure how to get harder to C's. We'll have to look at that one. Like, there's Elder Guardian. Oh, Nautilus shells. Okay, so it looks like we just need to get drowned predictions. And then we can get Nautilus shells and use the Nautilus shells to make Heart of the Seas. From this Ars Nova. We are definitely going to need to get into Ars here pretty soon. Let's see. This one you don't have a flush, do you? Do you have a flush? No. So I'm not sure what I'm going to use honey for. That's okay. We'll figure that one out later. I mean, treats. I need to automate it. Or maybe have like a canner. Ooh, I know. Let's get bottles. See, we got bottlers right here. Maybe this is what we need. Okay, let's see what this looks like. That there. Does it need power? Yep, it needs power. Okay, and then we can put, I guess, that in there. We need power. Maybe it doesn't need power. Okay. Let's get fluid pipes. Okay. So then this, we'll put it in bucket mode. Can I? No? Okay, and then maybe we can put a barrel next to this to collect the honeys. With an item pipe. There we go. I think that's working out a little bit better, just a little bit more automated, not too much more. Okay, and this is empty now. Cool, so the honey will automatically go into the bottler. The bottler will just turn it into honey bottles. So that works out. And then here, we'll just put that into storage. Or we could make honey blocks with it. Do 5 and 2 more. There we go. And now we should have a bunch of bottles left over. To keep that filled up. I'm just gonna put bottles here. Cool. All right, automated, and I'm happy with that. Okay, so we can make another alpha. How many alphas do I have? We have 3 here. I kind of want to get enough to have 2 here of the betas before we upgrade the beta. Actually, we could just upgrade one of the betas right now. I think that should be fine. All right, which means we need Silk Touch. Okay. Well, okay. I think we're going to do a 22 by 22, and we're going to get started with ours. I think we're at that point where we kind of need ours. So first of all, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do know that one's off. That's okay. We'll just do it kind of like that and match these. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like we need like a double the width of this, so let's do 1, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that should be double. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm shrunk. I'm like, something looks weird. Okay. Alright, so we need to get, I think we're going to do this out of amethyst and lapis. Okay, so lapis. What kind of tower do we want? Gold encrusted. Ooh. That kind of looks cool. I like a border, or else I'd go for that one. Don't really want brick. Maybe this would be fine. Actually, maybe these would be good too. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this one. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And then I think we're going to take that down. We'll come in right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess we'll do it that way. That'll be okay. What in the world? Oh, okay. Let's see what's going there. There we go. All right, so what kind of flooring would I want? Because I kind of want a purple floor. I do like that one a lot. Do like the darker one too. I think we're gonna go for the darker one, so let me get more amethyst. Actually, before we do this one, well, actually, let's go ahead and get what we're gonna do. We'll put these up. Let's get the lapis back out. And with this one, we're gonna do the walls. So for walls, ooh, that would actually make a really good floor. Let's see. Actually makes a really good floor. Okay, lapis lazuli block. I actually really like that. Okay, and let's get the amethyst out. And we're gonna have amethyst borders. So for walls, maybe we'll do, oh, we're gonna have to dig the sides out, because these are actually supposed to be walls here. There we go. That can be turned back into lapis. Okay. So now we got to think about what kind of wall. So the outside's a little bit darker, so I'm wondering if I should actually keep with this. Let's see what that would look like. Maybe, and maybe we can do like something lapis on top. Okay, so okay. Oh yeah, I like this. I think that looks really good. Oops. Okay, so we need more framed walls. There we go. I kind of like that for an R's area. Okay. Maybe augment speed. No, it's pretty quick on its own. Gonna do that. Okay. Might actually have enough to make the master crystal now. Let's find out. Okay, there's 4. And we got the master. Yay! Okay, so we got the master crystal, so that's gonna help out a lot. Nice. We have 64, quite a few of these too. Nice. Okay, let's do some more of these. So we have 2, 5. We need 3 more of those. Let's see, can we do 3 more? There's 1 more. So we need 2 more. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need to beat up the wither a few times. We need, that's what we were doing. We just need R's for summoning a village. Okay. So let's get into R's a little bit. Oh, there it is. That way we don't have to, we won't tear up our cursed dirt and we can just pick it up. Okay. So let's look for R's and a bow. There we go. Okay. So we need, first of all, a spellbook. Oh, we could use the Tattered Tome for that. Why don't we do that one? Okay. So we need one of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay, and there's the spell book. Ding. Okay, and this one, yeah, we could actually do the mage's spellbook too. Can we do archmage? Not yet. This we can do easily. These are good. Totem of Undying, we don't have that yet, but we can get that soon, I'm sure. But this one, we'll have to kill the Wilden Chimera. So let's do the next one. So we'll just need 2 blaze rods for this. Okay. So 8. Oops. There's one. And two. There we go. And now we got the mage's spellbook. Cool. Let's see. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Awesome. Then C to create, which we start out with projectile and touch. We don't have break. That's weird. Oh, because of that. Okay. So let's do, I do like projectile and break. We'll call this break. That way we can break things and not have to be near them. Nice. Okay. That's done. Source gem. Love it. Okay, I think we cleared out good enough. All right, next quest. We need to grow an archwood. Okay, which I do believe we have archwood. We don't? Okay. We can get it though from the trader. Want one of each if I can. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, let's get a blue. All right. I do like that this has the chainsaw. Makes it a lot easier. Okay, so that's another quest done. So now we need the scribe's table. Okay, there's the scribe's table. We're just gonna put it right there. Perfect. Now we can start getting spells and stuff. So I guess since we have the mages, we can do all the way up to tier 2. Okay. Also, we'll need things for source, and I think we're going to use this over here for source. Sorry, chicken. Yeah, this is looking good. Okay, but we're just sticking with quest line. So, imbuement chamber. All right, event chamber. We'll stick that right there. Actually, no. Let's put it here. You can use productive bees to save precious time and space. Get it as soon as possible. Interesting. Oh, and you can use productive bees to get essences too. Interesting. Let's get a source jar next. Okay, and source jars. I can put a source jar right here because we can use the, here we'll put another one there. Oh, mob dust and animal breeding. Allthemodium source jar. 100,000 source rather than measly 10,000 provided by a normal one. It is also an ingredient in the creative source jar. Interesting. What do you need for that? Okay, so like a full thing of source, a source jar, and an Allthemodium. That is cool. Love that for us. Let's sleep. Nora, can you take care of that for me? Okay. So we're gonna do the Vitalic source link. This one's really good because of our mob farm here. Oh, we don't have any melons? Really? Melon? Got seeds. Okay. Well. There we go. Oh, it's got, oh, this has silk touch. Huh. So I could have been picking this up with my axe the entire time. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's get this. Boop. And then there we go. Vitalic. So what we can do with that, we can stick that right here. We'll turn this on. Turn this on. And this. And we can turn this on like that. And start up our farm. Oops. Oh, actually there's one thing that I forgot. And let's turn this off. This fills up really quickly. That's okay though. All right. I forgot. Wait a second. It looked like it worked anyways. But yeah, this is 100% full now. So that's cool. So yeah, we can really get source super quick with that setup. Yeah, with the are you talking about using these things and sticking the I forgot the one with the plants. It's the hold on just a second. Yeah, the agronomic source link. It's saying on this one that we can actually get bees for source. So I'm kind of curious about that too. Okay. So we need source stone. On this. There we go. There's 64. Anima essence. Okay. And then cool. Okay, so arcane pedestal and then the ritual blazier is how we're going to get our island. And we're going to get a village island because we can start getting villagers, which would come in handy for quite a few things. One of the things is for beekeeping, which would help our bees that we've been working on. And then also just trading and stuff like that would be nice as well for like silk touch and whatnot. Before we get into apothic enchanting or apotheosis enchanting. Is it apothic or apotheosis? It's apothic. Okay. All right, so we need 8 of these and we need one of these, which means we need technically 9 of these because I'm going to put 8 around this. Okay, so let's get... Oh, okay. Okay, let's go ahead and put these in here, and we're gonna automate that here in a second. I thought it'd be kind of fun to automate it with Arsnivore creatures. I haven't quite decided if I really want to do that or not, but I thought it'd be kind of fun. 2, 3, 4. There we go. And now we can do a ritual brazier or brazier or whatever. Nice. What does that do? Hold left shift for more info. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so if we use functional storage, see that's void upgrades, which are good, but not needed right now. So functional, could do this, kind of like this, and we can do, actually let's get another imbuement. Imbuement chamber. Yeah, we'll keep this one like right here. But we're gonna put, let's do this, this, and this. Okay, so we're gonna put this up here. Let's get more amethyst. Here we go. And then we're going to put like a pusher module. And we want this to go down like that. And then we'll get a puller. And for this one, we want it to pull from the top. There we go. Oh, but let's go ahead and take this off. We need to lock it to this. So there's a linking tool. Let's get our locking tool. Locked. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to pull up. There it goes. And now it'll just constantly be making passive source for us. Source gems. Nice. All right, now for this one, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. But underneath it, we need a enchanting apparatus. Oh, enchanting apparatus is not the same as imbuement chamber. Whoops. Oh, well, we'll need this for other things. Okay, let's get an enchanting apparatus going. So we need one of these and a core. There we go. So I'm gonna put the core here, and we'll put the apparatus right here. Nice. Okay. Now for this, we want to get a few things. So if you're not aware, you can get weapons and armor and all kinds of stuff from ours. We're not gonna do that, at least not right now. Timer spell. This is for automating, I believe. And then you can also make inventory, like special inventory with ours as well. But we do want the Dominion one, which is a gold ingot, 2 source gems, and a stick. So okay, so 2 of these, 1, 2, a gold. Then we put the stick right there, and then it makes a Dominion one for us. There we go. And this is how we can kind of like control creatures as well as like flow, control flow for other things as well. Really nice stuff. All right, cool. Let's see what we need for, since we can get source now, let's see what we can get for Conjure Island Village. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Where do we want to put, since we're building out this way, we could probably put the villages or the islands and stuff like out this way, I think. Might be kind of what we do, like down this way and that way, and we'll just build out that way. Thank you. I really like it too. I think this turned out really well for the R's area. And I really love this, like the blue and gold right here. Like I really like that. And the flooring just kind of, I don't know, I saw that and I'm like, I gotta have that. I was gonna do like an amethyst floor, and then I saw that and I'm like, nope, I gotta have it. Okay. So, yeah, we just need a blaze rod, which we can technically make like that. And bam, Conjure Island. Okay, with several villagers. I don't know how far I'm gonna need to be away. So let's see, is there documentation? Okay. Island with several villagers. Doesn't really say. I had a bookmark there. So just to be safe, I think we'll do like 12 out. I think that might be safe. Maybe 16 out would be safe. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let's go. We'll start with over here. Actually, no, I think this is gonna be the Amethyst Island. Let's start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then we'll 1 to grow on. There we go. Okay, so we need our ritual brazier. Oh, and also it's probably gonna need source too. Let's fill both of these up with source. Make sure this is off. Okay, should be good. There we go. There we go. That's so quick. The ender source jars. Let me see. So they basically just share source with each other, right? That could work. Okay. Yeah, we'll make those pretty soon, actually. Okay, so we want this. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, let's see. We're gonna turn this on because I think, yeah, there we go. We can do that. Okay. There we go. I love watching this. All right, and you're coming with me? Wait a second. Oh, hang on. Do we not have easy villagers? Oh, We don't. Well, okay. No easy villagers. Got it. I could not have swore this had easy villagers in it. Ah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. At least we got villagers. They won't fall off, will they? I know they're dumb. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Well, I guess we're putting this on the back burner then. Because we were doing all of that for easy villagers that I just found out we didn't have easy villagers in the mod pack. Should have tested that or checked that, but that's okay. At least it's done. And honestly, Ars Nova was going to get into it like super quickly anyways. I know it looks good. Okay, we'll just put this over here. There you go. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna make this quicker right here. So we need to start working on betas. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 to increase it from 250 to 300%. No, 240 to 300% productivity. Also, look at all that. That is really nice. So we can make like all kinds of these now. 25. That is awesome. Okay. So that's like 5 more. And I feel like this is already pretty quick, which is kind of nice. How close are we to Fluix bees? So Fluix bees, we need a spatial bee and a Fluix pearl. To get this one, we need a crystalline bee and an ender bee. So we have the ender bee. We need the crystalline bee, which comes from a quartz nest. And I guess we gotta go to the nether for that one probably. Okay, so quartz nest. Interesting. Okay, so scry ritual. No. Lens of the miner we might need to use. Mob drops. Okay. Laser drill. Electric query. So it looks like we could use the lens of the miner on an atomic reconstructor. So we could get one of these. Maybe we'll try that out. It's iron casing. There's that. Okay, and I'm sure it's gonna need power. I don't remember ever using one of these, but we're gonna do it today. Okay. Lens. Ooh, hello. Thing tried to kill me. How do we put the lens on it? Okay. Maybe I should read the book. Okay. These which are the main crafting ingredients in most items from Ashley Editions. It will convert all surrounding items and blocks along the beam's path, provided they can be converted until it hits a block. When shooting a laser, it uses, but additional rates may vary for the conversion. There are various lenses that can be attached to the reconstructor that don't all follow the default behavior of the reconstructor. For more, it will change between a mode where it gets deactivated to a mode where it responds poses. It should be noted that any recipes listed don't use one. I thought that was okay. Sure. Okay, so we need netherrack. Okay. Let's get a redstone torch. So pulse. So how do you put a lens on there? So it looks like it goes like that. You know what? We're gonna move this to right here. Lens of the miner. Okay. Let's go back to crystalline. Lens on the miner is what I need. Okay. Here we go. Oh. That is really cool. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to. I don't think I can pick it up with, yeah, that's gonna be, okay. So we got the ore. Can we? Okay, we need to be able to pick this up. I'm thinking that the axe can't work, even though it's silk touch, it'll still break it. Because I don't have it on my pickaxe. We need it on our pickaxe. We really need silk touch. Okay, I think we're gonna sleep and we're gonna change one of those villagers over there to have silk touch. Maybe. See, book. Here we go. And then we need our emeralds. There we go. We need a lectern. There we go. Oh yeah, the cardboard box. Completely forgot about that. What I'm trying to remember is the cardboard box. Can we take it out in our hand though? Because I need it in my inventory so I can convert it over to a nest. Okay, lectures. Core. Here, we'll do... And then we'll do that. Can we cycle? No? Oops. It's too strong. Oops, I didn't even look. I just knew. No, honestly, I'm kind of thinking about just getting them for the bookshelves. Because that would actually come in a lot more handy. Because then I can make a enchanter. Oh, true. I still need books though, so it's good that we got a guy that gives us bookshelves. I don't have like leather going right now, so let's do this. Put that there. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna need one of these. There we go. Okay, enchanter. Is that this one? I'm thinking of this one maybe. Because this one, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. By Ender IO. We need dark steel ingots, and to do that we need to smelt. How many of those do we need? 4? Okay. And this one... Actually, no, this one's fine too, but it requires experience essence, and we don't have experience essence going right now, so I think what we do is we go with this one. Okay, and that is, I need obsidian with this. Okay. So 4, 8, 4. Yeah, I think you can post links. Nora. If it doesn't let you, you can always drop it in the Discord too. But I think you should be able to do it. Okay, so let's do... Did it not let you? Okay, so we need 4 iron, 8 coal. Yeah, it showed up as stars on my end, so it might not have let you. Okay, and we need 4. Okay. Can we make the other alloy? Alloy smelter. Okay, not that big a deal. I can't see it now. I think we had turned off the links because of so many people trying to drop like scammy links. So it like automatically like filters it. But I don't know if there's a way we can give you the ability to do that. Nor I think she's reading right now, so Mr. McNasty is trying to share a link. There we go. Got the enchanter. Let's put the enchanter... Oh, we could probably put it over here. Kind of goes with the theme a little bit. Okay, we need Silk Touch. Oh, on Discord? Okay. Draconic Portal Mob Farm. Interesting. Yeah, I'll check that out after a stream. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see. Okay, Silk Touch. Actually, I probably need... Is there recipes? Yes. Okay. So these are just regular enchants, which is completely fine. So I could bookmark some of these. Actually, I'd rather have Endless Quiver. The Sharpness 5 I'd like. Power 5. including 3. Efficiency 5. Here's Silk Touch. Looks like we need a slime ball for that one. Unbreaking 3. Actually, no, we don't even need unbreaking anymore because we have Allthemodium. Feather falling might not be a bad idea. Just looking at all the stuff that we might want. Actually, mending wouldn't be bad for the bow. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna get Silk Touch for right now. So I need a slime ball, lapis, and a book, I think. Oh, we need a book and quill. Okay. Gotcha. So, book and quill we'll need to get squids. Heck, I might benefit from getting squids from hostile neural networks. Okay. Squid, it's gonna need a diamond data. Yep. Okay. I think we're gonna do a thing. So I'm gonna get another model framework. Squid. There we go. So we'll put one right here. Do that. Oh, I didn't go through. Let's. Oh, we don't have we didn't put it on our deep learner. Whoops. Let's go do that. Okay, deep learner. And we'll get one more squid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Okay, and then I wonder how this is doing. Okay. Let's get more of these. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and take this out. And we're gonna put the squid one in there, just in case I need more. Oh, duh. It's in here. There we go. Cool. Okay, and we're just gonna put that up. Okay, so we need a book and quill. Also, we should probably do the same thing for cows. There is a program called Chatty that can play a sound when somebody types in chat to alert you. That's really good to know. I didn't know there was a program that did that. Is that what most people are using right now? Let's go ahead and put these in here too. I should probably get the cows too, so I can get leather. That'd be a good idea. Okay, so we can make one of these. Okay. So slime ball, dust, silk touch. Bam. Then we can go to our anvil. That doesn't exist. Okay. Thought I had an anvil. Apparently not. Let's make an anvil. That's awesome. I will definitely grab that. I have missed chats because I didn't know people were talking, and then I get like so zoned into what I'm doing sometimes. So that'll be really handy. Appreciate that. Okay. There we go. So now we can pick it up. Okay, let's get, so all that to get a crystalline bee. So the quartz nest uses an iron sword. There we go. We need quartz. Oh, we could get a beekeeper too. That'd be nice. So that we can get like sturdy bee cages. instead of temporary ones. Okay, let's do... Let's see, we got that. We have our time in a bottle. We need quartz. I think we just need one, but we'll bring a stack. Okay, to the nether. Alright, Mr. Nasty, you have a great night, okay? Thank you for your insight. Much, much appreciated. I very much appreciate it. Okay, there we go, and... There we go. I'm just gonna put that in there in case we needed it again. Okay, so down to bees, we can turn that in. Okay, so crystalline bees we needed for fluix. So we need a fluix pearl. Actually, we should probably get 5 of these now that I think about it. Then convert them all to fluix bees. Diamond bee still... Oh! Yep, it needs like a diamond block. I bet. That's why it wasn't doing anything. Alright, let's see here. Okay, bee, spatial bee. Okay, so spatial bee is an ender bee and a crystalline bee together. Got it. Okay. Ender bee. Okay, and then they'll have to grow up, of course. Bee cage. Just get out all of them. So technically we just need one crystalline bee then. That actually works. Oops, not that. Oh, he can't breed yet. I need an ender prohibitor. Go. Okay. There we go. Maybe that'll keep them from teleporting. All right, so I just gotta breed them. They'll make a spatial bee, and then the spatial bee, I'll have to grow up, and it'll make then I can convert that one to the Flux bee, but we're gonna need 5 of those. So we'll just breed them 5 times, and then we should be good. But in the meantime, let's get some cows going. Like, I'm okay with squid. Oh, it's almost upgraded. We'll let it upgrade. Okay. I am going to BRB real quick. So give me just a second and I'll be back. All right, and I'm back. Okay. Yay, we finally got the diamond comb, so we can put the diamond one away. Cool. That's a different sheep. Okay, are these ready yet? Where's my other road? Oh, I already used it. Okay. Okay. Really? 1 minute? Y'all need to hurry up. Okay. Almost there. Couple of other quests done for hostile neural networks. Okay, and we'll put ink sets. Okay, so we need 3 more, and then it'll be advanced, and then I think we're gonna go ahead and get a cow and get that going. There we go. Nice. We'll put the squid model up. Okay. Time for the cow. Alright, buddy. I've had you here for a while. I'm sorry. Oops. I did the thing again, didn't I? Oh, killed that one for no reason. There we go. Alright, let's get 6 cows. Well, I just heard more cows. I think I heard more cows. Definitely sounded like a cow. Okay. No. No. Kind of makes me feel bad, but also kind of not. Okay, there we go. Cow data model. All ready to go. Cool. There we go. 17 bucks. Quill. Okay, so I want sharpness would be nice on my sword. So I need another quartz for that one. Okay. And then I don't have a bow on me. I do have a bow though. So flint. And then more lapis. There we go. Okay, let's just go put these on my weapon real quick. Actually, let's just call it Kingslayer. Okay, and for bow. Eagle shot. Okay. Let's see, can we breed them yet? Let's find out. Yeah, we can. And there's a spatial bee. Okay, so we need treats. I have 12. That's not enough. Okay, let's make at least 5 more. There we go. Cool. Okay, now let's get efficiency. Looting's nice, but efficiency, yeah, redstone. There we go. Cool. So that one will be fortune. We'll have efficiency here. We'll need to, I mean, sharpness is good, but we're going to need some other things there too, like looting. Skeleton skull. Oh, so only loot fabricator. Gotcha. Or we can do it through mystical agriculture. All right. How's this doing? Okay, diamond B. It's good. Now we can get ancient B. Nice. 2 for 2. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna have to be quick about this. I can put that out, go like that, and boop. And now we got a fluke speed. Heck yeah. Cool. Which is exactly what I was hoping for, because then we can start really getting some fluid stuff going and automate it with bees. All right. So I think what I'm gonna do, I need to get a weather prediction is what I need to do. Let's see, do we have Silk Touch here still? Yes, we do. Slime Ball, Dust. Okay, we'll call it Grave Digger. Okay. That's better. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to make like a little depot right there. Get obsidian. Okay. Okay, so there's sand. We need, did I just put the glass up? I think I did. Okay, and then we need the wither heads. We're gonna make a spot here. We're not gonna turn that on. I got an idea of automating withers. Let's get looting real quick too. Oh, I don't have enough levels. I think I can change that though. Okay, how many levels did I need for looting? 27. Okay, no big deal. Okay, let's make a data model. And we're gonna do this for the wither. Okay, and then we need to put that there. There we go. Okay, and nothing got broken. Cool. Okay. Let's turn this stuff off. Actually, that only affects that side, so. Okay, another star. Let's put some stuff away. Bow. That. There we go. Don't need those right now. Okay. That there. And that there. Nice. And there's another star. Cool. All right, 4 more to go. Sweet. Okay, next. Okay. take the cow out there, and we're gonna do wither. That's a lot of leather. Love that. Okay. I think these should probably be good now. Let's do rows. 2 more. There we go. Okay, so treat. Let's get 20. Okay, so honey, we can make so not that much. Okay. Okay, and then 8 more. Nope. 7? 6. There we go. So bottles. Cool. Okay, so for Fluix bees, we need what for it to make stuff? Like a Fluix block? Yes. Okay. There we go. Should be good now. Dang, 2 weather predictions already. So that's 2 more nether stars. So we have a way of kind of automating it, just an easier way of getting it. Okay. Fluix comb. Okay, so let's get more honey treats. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and there is 2 of the betas. Actually, can we get 1 more beta? Probably. Nice. So let's get a comb. Okay, we're gonna put comb here. And actually, we're gonna put 2 of the bettas right here. So we need 6 of these. Okay, there's 3 or 6. And get one of those. Okay, we need a couple more withers stuffs. So 2 of these. There we go. Much quicker than fighting the wither. Wait, where's all the energy? Are we out of energy? Here we go. Oh, there we go. Got some crystals and some dust going. That's going to work out nicely. Okay, so we need a bee cage. Actually, I don't really have to have a bee cage, because I can just put it in there and go boop. Okay. So we got one betta. I can take these out and get another betta with that, and that'll increase these 2. Okay, let's get rosebush. One and 2. There we go. Okay, we need treats. Let's put a stack in there. There we go. Now, if we wanted speed upgrades, right? Speed and speedier. What do we need for that? A stack of these. Okay, that gives me 16 of those. Oh, the heart of the sea, right. That's what leads us back to Nautilus shells. Okay. Do we have drowns in this? Drowned? No. We don't have zombies. Well, we might have to create our own drown then. That's a bummer. I mean, an enchanted golden apple, that's kind of nice. Okay, and then we can go back here, shut these all off, and fix it. There we go. Cool. Okay. Boy, this is almost filled up. Okay. Match tag. Sea armors. Oh, this is gonna take a little bit. Okay, so there's all the armor gone. Let's do like a sword next. Like C. Oh, maybe just C tools. There we go. So get rid of all this. Okay, and then what about quivers? There we go. So no quivers. Is that it? I think the rest of it's pretty stackable. Okay. Nice. Okay. Then we can get like a ton of XP now. Well, a ton-ish. I need to upgrade that, but I need to get in a mechanism to do that. Okay. Well, let's turn it on and see what happens. Awesome. Now I just need to get underneath it to add storage module to it. Nice. All right. I'll shut it off. Oops. Wrong switch. Okay. Now let's shut it off. Cool. So I got the mob farm squared away a little bit better, and then we will absolutely get a bigger tank for this. That way we can have it kind of running in the background and collect a bunch of XP for us, so that we can get some more things upgraded, and then we'll get into apothic enchanting and stuff. I do love that we're getting fluid stuff now. We just need it to automatically be sent. So I think we'll do that real quick, and then we're gonna call it a night. Let's do that. Tinted glass. Do we have a hole somewhere? No. Okay. Okay, so we need I think we need an exporter or an importer to import into the system. So we'll do this like that. Actually, let's go above. Now we're going to take these. Oh, whoops. Shapeless. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's importing. We need acceleration cards, so 4. There we go. Okay, you know what? I think we're just going to use item pipes. It'd be nothing to do an item pipe right there. Okay, let's get item pipe upgrade. So pipes upgrade. We have an ultimate right here, so boop. Nice. Okay, but we do need a molecular to send over there. So Hey, Evil Eagle. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me get this real quick. There we go. Okay. So modular router. We need this. We need this. And we need a sender module. Do it Mach 2, and then we need a puller. Sender puller? Yeah. Okay, 1 and 2. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, so what we need to do actually come back. For the puller, we're only gonna pull the honeycombs. Cool. Put the router right there and the puller. So that should only grab perfect. And now we need to send. So we're gonna send right here. Like that. Okay, and we need to muffle twice. Okay, here we go. And there we go. Perfect. Is there a way to do stacks instead? I wonder. Stack augment. Oops. Okay, yeah, so we need stacks. Stack upgrade, stack. Okay. Let's do stack upgrades. Okay, so 1, 2, then we should be able to do stack augments. It's overrides, upgrades, it says. So let's see. No. Ooh, okay. So where did it send that at? Augments. Okay, I don't remember where augments go. So we're just gonna do stack upgrades. Okay, where is... Oh, we just need more of those. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now they're fully set up. Cool. So let's take a look at how we're doing on flux now. Flux, or not flux. Not too shabby. 222. Love that. So it's automated now. Barely. We're gonna have to breed 3 more. But we are set up. Cool. Brah. All right. Well, I think we're gonna end up calling it for stream. We got a lot done. We automated. We have ways of semi-automating with this. So like we can do weather predictions and stuff like that. Speaking of predictions, let's get that going again. So we can get nether stars. We killed the dragon. I think we did that this time. No, we did that last night. Sorry. But our goal was to get the Fluix bee so that we could automate Fluix. And we actually just got to that. We got the combs going, and they're automatically sent by the modular router to here. And then from here, we have the bottler for the honey. Speaking of honey, let's do 60. No, let's do 8. Nice, and then we can put the bottles back. Or do like a stack at a time. There we go. There we go. Okay, but I think that's going to be it for us. Definitely got a lot done. We got into ours, Nouveau. We got fully in Allthemodium. So looking snazzy. Got a little bit of mystical agriculture going. So yeah, we're kind of moving and grooving. All right, well, next time we're going to keep going with these. We're going to try to go through all of the quest line. We got all the way up to here. So I'd like to get all this going. It kind of looks like in order to get like Allthemodium bees, like for the egg here, we need Allthemodium no. We need a ancient bee spawn egg with all the molten Allthemodium, and to do that we need looks like soul lava. And I gotta remember how to do soul lava. I really don't remember, but we'll figure it out. All right, but otherwise we are making our way, and then once we have this stuff automated, we can start looking towards the Allthemodium star. or all the ATM star. So, and then we can do a starry bee. Looks like we need a block and a Patrick bee. That's okay, but we're gonna have to get some stuff going for that. It's a tier 4 ultimate crafting table, so we'll be looking into all of this to automate. But there's the vibranium blocks, the Allthemodium blocks, the unobtainium blocks. So once we automate that, that's going to take a lot of this off of us. We just then need to think about the singularities here, and then this stuff right here. And then once we have all that, we can craft a star. And then that right there is how far we're going to go in this mod pack. I just want to be able to get the star done, because to me that's kind of like beating the mod pack, because the goal is to get the star. So all right, well, we have a Discord channel. Feel free to join it. I usually announce when I do these streams, but usually it's going to be 7 to 11 Central Time. We do Horror Fridays on. We play Repo usually, so be looking forward to that. And until next time, I will see everybody later. Have a great night. Bye bye.